and beat the devil out of it.
There is a boy I know. We are friends, we are more than. 'Cause every time he looks at me, I get electric shocks in my brain and in my heart. But he is not the one I love. Still, every time I look into his pretty eyes, I think of all the things I didn't even try. And though I know that it is only chemistry, there's nothing in the world that I can do about it. But I love my boyfriend. He is good to me. He's a good man. He takes care of me when I need it. He's the one I want to have children with. Then every time I close my eyes, I think of him and all the things I didn't even do with him. And though I know that it is only chemistry, there's nothing in the world that I can do about it.
"10 years, do I have to worry? I considered leaving for a guy that hates money. I get bored, what a bummer. Craving the attention of a blazed out drummer. Time moves fast, it's the year of the election. The blush-inducing rush of another man's affection. I don't care, I don't even know. I suppose I just wanted the
But
attention.
I love my boyfriend. He is good to me. He's a good man. He takes care of me wherever I am. He's the one I want to have children with. Yeah, every time I look at my boyfriend, and he loves me wherever I am. He is kind to me. He's a good man, and there's nothing in the world I wouldn't do for him. Yeah.
Hello, everyone. It's your boyfriend, dude boy, orc boy. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Good morning. Yo, Bender in the house. What's upper pupper? Hello. Oh, yeah, we're up. We're at 'em. We're up and at 'em. Good morning, my man. All right, I'm awake. I got some plate mail drops yesterday, so probably use some of those. I might tweak a character. Do a little tweaking. I was thinking about making a Shadow Knight. Maybe like tomorrow or something. So we'll give him a few pieces. Hey, Bobo, what's cracking, dude? Is my mage 60? Not quite, not quite. 58. I did a little EXP grinding with JD last night. Had a little fun. We were hanging with old JD down in the Acrylia Caverns. And so that was pretty nice. Hanging with JD, baby. Bender got, oh, you got a water staff, MQ. Holy shit, now you just need a crown? Oh, dude. We could do a big plat farm, you know? Get out there and farm some platonium. What are they going for on the bazaar? The last one I checked was like 12K. It was the only one up 2 days ago. Not much grinding AA when at all possible. You were in the North Cave for a few hours. They are no drop, but I think the MQ is like 7 to 10K. Yeah. Less than an AA from Crit City. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. We're up and at it. Sheesh. Look at that. Put some coin away and then suddenly I'm much lighter. All that copper. Carrying around a whole bunch of copper there, Orky. Let me see here. Does that help? Actually, I think I could just sell all this fucking ghoul skins and all this other crap. Yeah. The inventory management's tedious in this game. Inventory management. Very tedious in this game. Because you have all these different size pouches. It's a bunch of different size pouches, dude. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, the crowns are tradable, so and they're up for sale a bunch of times. When we were hanging out the other night, I looked on the I looked up there, and there was one for like it was either 12 or 15K, something like that. For sale. Should I buy that one? Look around here. Get John Boy to hook me up with some baggies. There's a bag vendor over here. Let me talk to this guy. Okay, so the mall I'm keeping. Oh, we're getting a little leg here. Little Night Harbor leg. Okay, let me see here. Damage 8, damage 7, okay. So the corroded bronze warhammers I'm definitely selling. Yep. That's what I'm selling. 2 of those. Little bit of a delay there on the vendor. So, okay. Okay. Now, where would be the plate mail guy? That's the question. Nice. I thought that lady's name was Torta. I said, oh shit. There she is. Satchel. Ah, shit. I banked all my money. And when I came over here, I didn't have enough money. Hey, there's a little performance going on here. Okay. This has always been empty so far, every time I come by. Very cool. Very cool.
Excuse me.
Yo, Court in the house. Excuse me. Good morning, man. How you doing? Oh yeah, we're trying out A bit of M&M. Little M&M. Pretty cool game. Pretty cool game so far. The grouping is fun. The abilities are really cool. And so I've been liking it. I've been liking it. You took off some work to grind? Let's go, dude. What kind of character do you have? What'd you make, man? Okay, let me buy another satchel. There we go. Got some inventory here. Nice. I still seem to have a bronze mask that I need to sell. The last test you only got to play 2 days. You got my Elementalist to 12. And then this time you started over. You're currently 7 on a Necro. Ah, very nice, dude. I got some bone chips for you if you want them. If you're on Crivia. We'll find out where the smith is. Shifty gnome, enchanter spells. Oh, I should go and talk to the monks as well. Okay, so the blacksmith should be over here. The smith. Aha, there's a smith. Will all be a dadgum son of a gun. We'll all be a dadgum son of a gun. There's the smith. You're over on Rel? That's cool, dude. I played on Rel for a little bit, too. I was over on Rel. And then I found out that a bunch of people had re-rolled over to this server when it launched. I was like, oh, okay. I see. You can't sell this guy the mask? No, can't smell. Sell him the mask, dude. A sojourner. Bronze plate armor. Okay. So you can sell this guy the mask. Got it. All right. That'll work. That'll work. That will work. Hey, this guy's name is Basil. Basil. Yams. There he goes. I know that guy. Oh yeah, we got some hazelnut coffee this morning. A little HZ. Okay, let's put away the bronze scraps Oh, the chainmail. I still couldn't sell the chainmail. Bronze scraps. And the bone chips.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We are gonna beat the devil out of it. Yo, twisted spinach. Yeah, 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 yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Good morning, dude. Oh boy, is this a dead guy? Oh my god. A murder in the city. The chainmail. So where can I sell the stinking chainmail? That's the question. Rogue. Butcher, baked goods, pottery, chain armor. Oh, he was right next to the plate armor guy. LOL. The chain armor guy was literally right next to the plate guy that I found. And then we're going to the Monk Guild, baby. See if I can get any new skills. The last one I got was level 12. So I kind of feel like I should either know more skills by now or I don't know. We're going to go find out. Hey, there goes Gwyneth Paltrow. Check her out. Big natural crits. Yo, Gwyneth. Damn, them some big natural crits. Mojo Jojo. What's up, dude? Good morning, man. Good morning. I sound groggy, huh? Damn, Orc boy, you sound groggy than a mom. A little groggy. A little grogged. Blue steel wheels. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, we're going to the Monk Guild. Go talk to all the monks. Master Oogway. Oh, there we go. Now I'm awake. Thank you. Thank you. I need a little splash to wake me up. A little splash. We're going to the Monk Guild. So here's the monk spell merchant, I should say. And I've already bought everything up to level 12, right? Way of the Wind was the last one I could buy here. But where's the better stuff, you know? I'm level 18 now, so I feel like there should be more monk spells. Enchanter spells. Where's this guy? Rogue abilities. Elemental monks. Dang, we're left out on the frickin' map. Apparently the shady merchant will actually buy every single thing that you sell. Alright, let's go inside. We'll talk to... We'll talk to the monk leader. See if they say anything about training or anything like that. So this is the elementalist spot here. But for some reason, the monks hang out with the elementalists. Like down there, there's a whole monk guild down there. Let's go see. Let's go see. We're here for our training. Ooh. This is pretty cool, huh? The monks and the elementalists are hanging around. They got a library. Let's see here. Keep going down. So here are a lot of monks and they're sparring. Ah, acrobatics 26, okay. Block, bludgeoning is up, okay, that's good. Double attack, everything's doing okay. Hand to hand's a little low, but that's because I'm using weapons. Alright, so that's fine. Everything here looks good. Dodge is 0 though, I wonder why. I'm going to train the first point in it just in case. Could be a new skill too. Hey, where the hell did that guy go? Frickin' my trainer just walked off on me while I was talking to him. God, how rude. God. I was in the middle of training, dude, and the guy went away, like, took off. Alright. We put 1 point into that thing. Sparring monks, sparring monks. Ah, she's got some abilities too. But she just goes up to the way of the wind as well. So I have all these abilities. Okay. I'm looking for like some higher level monks, you know? I want to go and get like a level 18 ability somewhere. Alright, alright. Ooh, we can climb this ladder, yeah? Oh, hell yeah. This is my monk training. Ooh, little bedroom, a little cozy. You can just lay in here and read books room. I like it. Let's talk to this guy. Hello. Ah, magician spells. Damn, they have hella spells, dude. Look at how many spells they have. Wow. Get dodge? Yeah, boy, let's go. You don't think there's a higher level skills? Melee class stop around 12? Ah, hey Leatherface, how you doing? Your fighter got his last skill at 12 as well. And you're 36. Word, word. Yeah, seeing that vendor, seeing the mage vendor with all their stuff, I feel like they're just going to add to this vendor the more stuff they get, so that's fine. That's fine. I was just hoping there would be like, you know, some spicy kicks or something, or, you know, some big boy moves. Big boy moves. Nice, dude. 36, dude. What, you must be going in some pretty good dungeons then, yeah? I was out in Fallen Pass yesterday. That's a pretty good spot. Doing a little FP. Mostly grinding the same mobs over in Fallen Pass. Yeah, dude. Fallen Pass is nice. John lost his stall. The stall costs 10 silver. Oh, hell yeah. I'm getting it. I'm buying John's stall, dude. Take for sale notice. Yes. So how do you do this? Hell yeah, I stole John's stall. Unique no drop. For sale notice. This stall costs 10 silver coins. It is non-renewable and lasts for 1 day. Suhub the night market realtor. Doesn't seem to be able to do much with it. I gotta take, what do I have to do? Take this for sale notice somewhere and then... Alright. So where's the realtor? Spycraft trainer. I wonder what that is. Okay. A cutout of a for sale notice. Unique no drop. Suhib the night market realtor. Okay. Well, I guess we look for him around here. There's Sproggets making his bed springs. You know where, but you're not telling me? Dude, you better get in here stat, dude, if you're gonna buy that plot again, because I'm buying it, bro. Good morning, DOS. How you doing, my friend? Hello, hello, hello. Jewel crafters. Ooh, Durin. Nice. That's a good dwarven name. I like that. I like that. Dude, I got level 18, brother. We're pushing. I was at Fallen Pass yesterday, fighting skeletons and stuff. Grinding. Doing a little grinding. I got a two-handed hammer that's pretty cool. I was using. There he is. Ah, ha 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 ha. Dun dun dun. La 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 la. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna go graffiti this one. Orc boy stall. Nice, dude. That's cool. Okay, so how do we change what it says? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Dirty old socks loves orc boy. He's gonna be like, what the hell, dude? Nice. Oops, I misspelled socks. There we go. Now that's hilarious. Nice. Dirty old socks plus orc boy. There we go. They'll get a little kick out of that one, bro. They'll get a little kick out of that one. Hey, Royan, how you doing, mate? Cheers. Good morning. Now you're just stalling. Got him. Hey, Makni, how you doing, my man? Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat, everybody. We're up and at 'em, doing our thing. Check it out. I got a big boy hammer now. Got a big boy hammer. Hammer. I am hammer. They put me in the mix. Oh man, I got my Ghoul Lord shirt on. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, boys. Time to slay the dragon. The team's online. I saved a few choice bronze plate mail pieces. I think, what's today? Thursday? Yeah. I think tomorrow, or maybe Saturday, I'll try out a Shadow Knight and do a little transfer. Try to get someone to transfer over some bronze plate mail for me. Maybe a weapon. There we go. Little bronze armor. That'd be kind of fun. Try it out a little bit. I really enjoy the monk. I do. I think it's a super fun class, and it's probably my preferred class. But I also wouldn't mind trying out the Shadow Knight. Go way of the water, just in case we get into a little scuffle. We can get some extra heals. Little scuffle. But I think I'll go straight out to Fallen Pass and check for groups. Because it was pretty good XP out there. Pretty darn good. Oh yeah. A dunes madman. Look at him. He wandering the desert, foaming at the mouth. Aggressive as hell. They'll attack anyone that they see. Also, that guy has mana. He can heal himself, which he does do. The Madman of the Dunes. It sounds like a Mad Max character or something, you know? I saw Sweet D Willie booting up this game last night. That was cool. I didn't realize he had another kid, dude. I thought he only had the one. And now he's got two. So he's definitely got his work cut out for him. He's got his work cut out. How's the puppy doing, Dirty Old Socks? Little puppers, broders. Is he cool?
Excuse me.
Yo, most dang spy coming in. Excuse me. Good morning. What's up, dude? We're having some fun. We're on our way to the dunes. No, wait. The pass. We're going to the Fallen Pass. Where, yesterday I got into a group. It was pretty nice. It was really good. Good XP. Lots of treasure. Lots of bronze armor and weapons, you know. That kind of thing. I actually picked up probably about a 6-piece set of bronze plate mail for... I was thinking of checking out a Shadow Knight as well this week. My real goal was to get like 20, maybe 20 plus on this monk. Just to like check out some higher level stuff, right? But I also kind of want to see how the Shadow Knights are performing. I like that little, look up there. See that spot, dude? Let's go look closer. Let's go have ourselves let's go inspect this plateau. Hey, running around doing morning stuff. Brody's good, and also, how dare you take my stall? Well, I rented it for one day, my man. So I'll tell you what. I'll let it expire, and then you'll be able to purchase it. Shadow Knight sounds sick. Yeah, dude. It's like a slash necro. It's like a half necro, half knight. You know, plate mail wearing, necrotic using, frickin' almost like a death knight or something. Oh boy, little zombies coming in. Looking like a zombie. Blap. Blap. Way of the wind, way of the wind. Let's do some deeps. Blap. Yes. Crushed his skull in with my mighty hammer. I actually really would like a staff. Like maybe a big two-handed staff or something. Badass orc boy. Dude, you like this gold on top, black on the beard business, don't you? A little blonde on top, pitch black beard. What do you think about blonde hair on top and a black beard? Question mark. Let's find out. Let's find out what Sparrow knows about this.
Dude boy, orc boy asked me, what do you think about blonde hair on top and a black beard? Ah, matey, that reminds me of old Captain Two-Tone, who sailed the seven seas with his golden locks atop and a beard as dark as the Kraken's lair.
Yes.
He used to say it was a mark of the sea gods themselves, granting him favor and fortune in his nautical escapades. But you see, it also served as a fine distraction when he was making a swift getaway. Aye, it's a bold look for any swashbuckler.
Captain Two-Tone, old Captain Two-Tone. Yeah, we know him. We sure do. That sounds like a type of cereal, huh? Captain Two-Tone's on sale. Captain Two-Tone's on sale. Ooh. Let's get a few boxes. It's a big ass hammer. Hey, Mama Woes, how you doing? Hello, hello. It is a big ass hammer. Look at this thing. Swoosh. Hua. Hia. Oh. This is a corroded bronze maul. 14 damage. Delay 50. Pretty good, pretty good. I also have two one-handers. I've got a damage 8 and a damage 7 that I use, but I don't know. I think this this big hammer's been putting out some heat. What level? 18. Yep. We've gotten up to level 18 so far. My main goal for the week was 20. I wanted to get to level 20. So we're getting there. We're almost there. Yeah. We'll see if I can get into a Fallen Pass group out here. It's a little early. Those degen hours. We'll see if anyone's out here. If no one's out here, then I'll go back to like the dungeon and fight some blues or something. Catesius, what's upper pupper? Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Good morning, good morning. Hello. Alright, let's see if anyone's out here in the degen hours. It looks like a full party of... It looks like several parties, actually. Yeah. Let's go. 18 Monk, LFG. Woo! Come on.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. What about their legs? They don't need those.
Yo, Catesius hitting that big prime button, dropping those Bezos bucks. I thank you so much, my friend, and we appreciate you. Enjoy the ad-free as well as the best emote on Twitch. Look at this thing, dude. You can't even get a better emote than that on Twitch. You can't even get a better one, bro. Now you can use it exclusively across the board. I forgot to buy more food when I was back there. I still have some, but probably only enough for this one session, I think. These beetles are pretty cool. Check out this cool thumbnail from yesterday's adventure. We got a Fallen Pass thumbnail. Dude, here it is, bro. Fallen Pass thumbnail. Woo! Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. We got that one up and going. I don't know why I'm wearing two belts, but hey, you know, two belts. Orc boy, why is your character wearing
Now,
two belts?
Sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Now let me ask you this, dude. Would you go on the bumper cars with the berries and cream guy? You got to be in the same car, the same bumper car. Are you going on the bumper cars, dude? With berries and cream riding shotgun? I would. I think I would. Who's driving? You're driving. 100% Just Butler? Let's go, dude. He would be popping berries and cream the whole time. Like, every time you got bumped, you know, took a little hit, he'd refresh you with a berry and a cream. And you could keep driving. Apparently, Fallen Pass is supposed to be a humongous zone. Like a really big one. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I don't think there's many people out here, though. There's a level 19 Spellblade. I grouped with him yesterday. And that's it. He's probably just AFK, chilling out. Oh, there he is. What's up, dude? We doing this? Berries and cream, berries and cream. Ahoy, mate. Yeah, I like to sound British when I'm chatting. Ahoy, mate. He's got nice armor. He's got like a helm and everything and a backpack. He's looking pretty good. Big old bronze sword. Oh, welcome in, everyone. Hey, it's Thursday. Hey, it's Thursday. Time to get in and get slaying. Can I ask you a Quorm-related question? You got items yesterday on the bazaar that gave you things like 20% extra damage. You log on today and they're not on my character. Were those mage summoned items? Yeah, probably. Yeah, did you buy like a ruby bracelet and a bauble and a Naki's ring? Naki? Those were summoned, yeah. This guy can solo this stuff? No way. Can he solo this shit, dude? That's a yellow mob to me. That's what I'm wondering. Fudge, you spent 150 BPA and that's all I had? Well, you live and learn. So what you're going to want to look for is when you're inspecting the item, it'll say no rent. If it says no rent, then it will disappear when you log off. Like, you know, you get like a 5-10 minutes of being offline before it disappears, but yeah. They're temporary items. They're summoned and they're conjured. And so the lore behind it is that like the magic eventually dissipates, you know what I mean? Like the fabric of the reality of the conjured item goes away, if that makes any sense. And so my mage can summon those. They're focus items. They're what they're really meant for. Yes, players wear them and they're good for players, but they're mainly actually meant for like pets and stuff as well. Every pet in the game has all the same armor slots as a player, except they only have one ring, one earring, and one bracer slot. That's the only difference. And so you can literally load up a pet with every slot worth of equipment. And the mages get spells to summon all that stuff up. I think that guy might die from that skeleton that he attacked, dude. Unless he has a heal or something. Those skellies are tough. Yeah, that's too bad that you spent a bunch of coin on it, especially if you were pretty low on coin. That probably feels a little bad. All I can do is say, you know, check for the no rent thing. You can also ask a mage to summon them up for you. Like if you're like, hey, can you summon me up some? They probably will. Hey, Baby Socks, how you doing? It's quite a He-Man haircut. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're Hulk He-Man. The Hulk He-Man.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go
Back
for
on
it.
the menu,
Berries and cream,
boys.
berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Bender going forward with another frickin' month. Wow. Holy moly, this guy's a maniac. I love it. I love it. Thank you, dude. And I hope you're having a good day. You working today or what you got going on, man? It's a beautiful Thursday. I got the window open. I got the sliding glass door open. We got a cool breeze coming in. Oh, it feels nice. Feels nice. You love the hairstyle? Yeah. Would you rather see MCU movie or a He-Man movie? I would rather see a He-Man movie, honestly. I like Marvel Universe, and I like a lot of characters, but there's a lot of them, right? There's about, what, 4 Marvel movies a year? I'm thinking I would pick a He-Man over it right now. Yep. He-Man. Should probably have my interface showing, yeah? Whoa, these guys are fighting skeletons up here at the top of the world, baby. Very cool, very cool. I guess we'll go to the crypt. Go to the crypt, I think. Fight some skellies or something. Some folks probably will be forming groups up soon. Ooh, look at this. This looks nice. Ooh, a little waterfall. What's inside here? Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Okay, just a little torch. Let's go this way. In the mountain spring. Oh, this is as far as we can go. Bum ba na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Ceebus, how you doing, my friend? Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm Orky. We're just having fun, playing a little M&M, exploring, adventuring, learning how to swim. Ooh, look at this little oasis pond. Yeah. Yeah, I like this little oasis pond. Let's go down into the bottom here. Maybe we'll find a ring. We'll find a magic ring. Sydney Sweeney could play a sorceress. Let's go. Hell yeah. My swimming skill did actually improve there. We went up to 16 swimming. I feel like an Olympian. Olympus Mons. Henry Cavill as He-Man would work. Let's go, dude. Dude. That, my favorite character is Trapjaw, actually. Trapjaw, bro. He was freaking pretty cool, man. Pretty badass. He looked kind of like an orc, you know? His jaw or whatever was very, like, orcish style. You figured Orko was your favorite? Because the name? I also do like Orko. He can be a little bumbling. He's he's like a bumbling wizard or whatever, but he's pretty cool. And he does pull out some like very clutch, really powerful magic sometimes. Who would play Skeletor? Ah, good question. Good question. Skeletor. Who could we get? Who could we get? I would go with Michael Cera, dude. Michael Cera as Skeletor. He's so skinny. He's so skinny. Dude, you know who really skinnied up was Jonah Hill, bro. Jonah Hill, you know how he was like kind of a chubby guy for most of his acting career? Dude, he is like so skinny now. Jack Black for Skeletor? Let's go. He would be hilarious. I like Jack Black. He's funny. He's really funny. He's pretty talented too. You know what I mean? There he is. All right, Sweet D Willie coming in with the orc poem. All right, let's go. This one is called Fresh Prince of Bel-Air by DJ Jazzy Jeff, as read in New York voice.
Now, this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute just to sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel-Air. In West Philadelphia, born and raised on a playground, it's where I spent most of my days, chilling out maxing, relaxing all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of school, when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight, and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your auntie and your uncle in Bel-Air."
It's called The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air by DJ Jazzy Jeff, as read in New York voice. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for swinging in, hitting that orc poem. You know we love it. You know we love it. How you doing, man? What's cracking? I didn't know you had a second kid, dude. That's the first time I found out last night. Good man. Good man. Proud of you, dude. We're proud of you over here.
Oh, get inside! Run!
Adrian Brody could do it. It's not his style, but he has the range. Hey, there's a guy. Clarity. Ooh, I just trained the zone. He went out there, bro. That guy's gonna get killed. You making me his godfather? Let's go, dude. Yeah, that's a lot of work. How old is he, by the way? What's his name? I need to know. I need to know these things, sweets. I want to be involved in your life. 3 months. His name is Mason. You still got 5 months to be able to fully adopt. Ah, very cool, dude. Okay. Nice, man. That's awesome. Alright, there's a skeleton guard. Let's go kick his ass. Also, I need bandages. I forgot about that. I need bandies. You call him Baby Yoda? Let's go, dude. Baby Yoda. What's up, man? I like it. Alright, here we go. Sweeping kick. Here comes a big celestial strike. Boom! Oh god, that ghoul. The ghoul is coming toward me. The ghoul. Oh, this skeleton's green now. He's not blue anymore to me. He was blue at 17, but not no more. Yeah. I guess I'll have to go group up over at the other place. That is the waterfall for third monk belt? I've never got any monk belts. You know, that's one thing I haven't really done much of is questing. Let me check here. Monk belt. Let's see what happens. No, nothing. I like quests. You got your first actual loot last night. You got a stamina earring. You showed him I'm the real master with the glow. Very cool. Right now I'm working with a kind of like a lockjaw hide tunic. It's a chomper's tunic. AC 10, strength, stamina, dex. And then I forget where I got this bracer, but I ended up getting this bracer as well. Stamina HP bracer. Someone either gave it to me or I don't remember. Oh, Necropharius is... I saw somebody fighting Necropharius actually. The beetle. So they must be able to make that from that. Very cool. Here's a ghoul. Get out of here, you decrepit ghoul. You are an old ghoul. You are an old ghoul. For the things that you do in front of me. Check it out, dude. We're drinking a little water straight from the pitcher, bro. No cup, nothing. Just go down on a pitcher. That's what I like to do. It's a large cup itself. Hello. It's a large cup. Cyber Jarl. Hello. What's up, dude? Good morning. We're drinking from the pitcher today. No time to pour it into a glass. We're going all the way. I woke up, I was pretty thirsty. So I decided to get a little pitcher going, get enough water, get enough fluid. Hey, DOS coming in with a collabo. Oh my God. You getting up early? You getting online early, buddy? Misclick? Hey, that's okay, dude. Don't worry about it. That happened earlier this week too. Another guy did it earlier this week. He was at work and did it. Isn't that hilarious? He was over on his work computer and he accidentally clicked it. Could you imagine, dude, going with a frickin' like a 8 a.m.er, bro? Whoo! That's a long day right there. All right, well, we gotta do something, man. I can't just run around doing nothing. What are we gonna do, chat? What are we gonna do? I need a group. I need a group. I guess we could go back to the town and look
Now,
around.
sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Ah, yes. Berries and cream. The most delicious combination on the planet. If you're not eating cream with your berries, you're not doing it right. Where's your big back new armor you want to find me? Dude, I got some big back armor. What kind of character do you have? I've got plate mail armor in the bank. Do you need plate mail? Or, you know what we should do? We take you over to that dungeon I was just in, and we just kill a whole bunch of stuff at the beginning. Get you some drops, dude. What do you say? Do a little dude boy / sweet D combo nation. You got the boys. You got the boys this morning, huh? Whoa! Look at that kraken. Now that's creepy. It's an exclusive class and race. You have an ogre who is raised by gnomes, and you master the animal kingdom. Ah, does that mean druid or does that mean shaman? Dude, look at that eye. Oof. Creepy. Octopus eyes are actually really creepy. So are sheeps and stuff too. Like goats. Goats got some creepy looking eyes. The last time I was like face to face with a goat, man, his eyes were creeping me out. Very rectangular pupil. We're looking for a group. I could go the other way as well. There's another exit that goes the other way. I really haven't explored that area much. So I guess we could do that. There should be some groups, you know, getting online pretty soon, I would think. Because it's already, what, 9 o'clock on the East Coast? People be getting in. People be getting on.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
That's right. That's how I live my life, Pyraxit. Good morning, my friend. Here's what we got, Sweet D Willie. I got a corroded battle axe, a bunch of plate mail mask, plate mail visor, bracer. I got a tattered hide tunic, if you want it, dude. AC 10, all these classes, so if you're a druid. You hate goats? You hate goat eyes? Yeah, they're creepy, dude. I was at this little farm, like this petting farm or something. Or what they had was, there was a park in my old town that had an animal park connected to it. And so we ended up by the animals one day, and I was looking at this goat. And he was just, hey, all he wanted was like some food, you know, but he was just looking right at me. And he had those creepy eyes. You're a beast master. Yeah, you could wear this, dude. Tattered hide tunic. Beast master. Do you want it, dude? AC 10. AC 10, my boy. You need some fist weapons, but the BP should be better. Hell yeah, let's go. If you want to log on and grab it, I'll give it to you. If you're too busy, then I'll just save it for you. We'll get it to you later. I got 155 silver. It's not bad. It's not bad. Parcel it. I don't know how to do that. Send it with the Harry Potter owl. Let's go. I don't think they have that actually. Maybe I'm tripping, but I don't know if we can do that. Check this out. Look what Dirty Old Socks did to his sign, bro. Look what he put on his sign. Dirty Old Socks plus Orc Boy. Can you believe this guy putting that on his sign like that? Holy moly, dude. That's what everybody's gonna think, huh? He put that on his sign. Woo! Got him. We got him, boys. Let's look at the used weapons guy. This used weapons guy has a lot of various weapons, but does he have any fist weapons for a beast lord? I'm not really seeing any. Ooh, they got iron stuff in here now. That's pretty good. No beast weapons in here. Not a single beast weapon that I can see. Interesting, interesting. Let's look at these steel weapons real quick. These iron weapons. Rusty iron. Axe, scythe, greatsword, trident. Was this a one-hander? Wow, it is. Damage 9. Holy shit. Beast can use this, dude. Look. 10 silver pieces. A damage 9 one-handed trident. Beast. Beast. That's a good weapon, dude. A trident. Be out there like Poseidon. Iron greatsword, also beast. A two-handed chopper. Damage 15, nice. A great scythe, also beast. Yep, damage 12, two-handed weapon. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Rusty iron battle axe. Also beast. Damage 16. Whoo! 35 silver for that one, though. That's a big boy one. Yeah, that's good to know. You could use some other weapons. I mean, you could try it out. That's pretty good damage, I would say. I want a bronze staff or something. So this bronze staff is only... This bronze trident is a damage 7 trident. And beasts can use it, yeah. What else? What else is in here? Corroded bronze scimitar. Beast, damage 7. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, there's some options in there. This is the used weapon dealer. So, Not too bad. Not too bad. A grocer. Never talked to her before. Ooh, bell peppers. Let's go, girl. Hell yeah. She's got the good stuff. Damn. Your right arm must be massive. You haven't put that maul down. You carry it in one hand everywhere. It's the gavel. This is what's known as the gavel. I feel like I do a little more damage with the two one-handers, honestly. I do. I feel like I'm doing much more damage with these two. The night market. Let's go to the tannery real quick. I'm gonna go and look and see if there's any armor I can buy from here that's really good. Who's this guy? Dilshad. Bro, Dilshad. Ooh, he sells backpacks. High quality jackal pelt. Were rat pelt. Okay. Yeah, we don't care about that. What's in here? Nothing. We want that armor. I want to browse through some armor selections. Leatherworking trainer. Old rankle. Ew. Dang, bro. Old rankle up in here. Ooh, look at his mustache. He's got a cool mustache. It's full of foam. It's full of what? Foam, man. That guy's got a foamy mustache, huh? It's from drinking coffee, you know. Hey, Asheria warrior bracer. Okay. Hide boots. AC7. What? What am I wearing? Some crappy sandals. Let's do a little shopping here. Shop till you drop. Okay, cloth boots, AC3. Hide boots, AC7. Yoink. What else is in here? We got a tattered hide belt, AC5. Patched hide is AC6. Patched hide, AC6, okay. Patched hide cap, AC8, wow. Okay. The boots were a big upgrade, so I'm happy about that. What do we have here? Rawhide gloves, AC4. Patched hide gloves, AC6. Okay. So a little bit better. Pristine croc hides? Wow. Rawhide belt. Scarab greaves. Monks can wear them? Wow. HP 5. Actually, I need pants. I don't think I really have any pants. Yeah, these pants are pretty bad. I don't like that it's only AC2 though. Wish it was higher AC. Tattered hide leggings, yeah, AC8. Okay. Alright. Well. So I think I'm going to go with the green pants. Scarab Greaves. AC2 HP plus 5, what do you think? Is that better than an AC8? I don't know, man. AC8 looks pretty good. The 5 HP is not going to do shit if I'm getting really chunked. Alright, let me check here. Okay. Hide boots, let's go. Very cool. We got a new pair of pants, we got some new boots. That'll work. Upgrade. Maybe I'll buy some new gloves as well. Patched hide gloves 6. Patched rawhide 3. Regular rawhide 4. No scarab gloves. Tattered hide 5. Okay. Tattered rawhide 2. Okay, we'll go for the 6ers. There we go. Patch hide gloves for 6. Let's grab those. Get a few upgrades here. Nice. Okay, sell those. Do you want the tunic still, Sweets? I'll save it for you. Or do you have a better tunic? There, I'm feeling good now. I got a couple upgrades. The pants were actually really important to upgrade. Okay. We can go sell the cloth sandals. Rankle is the Ashura tail turn-in guy. Ooh, okay. No pants is against the Twitch TOS. Yeah, I had some pants that were just like no AC at all. They were literally just pants. And so we got a good upgrade from that. That was a very good slot to upgrade. This guy actually has cloth bandages. Maybe I should buy a stack of those. Yeah. Some bandages. Where is my bandage button? Probably should put that there. We don't really need a ration button. Okay, there we go. My bandage. Actually, I'm gonna buy another stack. There we go. 2 stacks of bandages. This guy's prepared for battle. Prepared for battle. No way. Every tail that you turn in, you get a random piece. That's pretty good. Maybe we'll go fight some of those guys then. By that, you know, that one ocean, the ocean water camp past the crocodiles. That's probably a pretty good place to get them. Go get some Mashera tails. I'm down. Oh, someone's buffing me. Wow. Thank you. What did he give me? Holy focus, adrenaline. Okay. Alright. The alpha playtest until the end of the week? Yeah. Hey, Astro Smasher. Is the game actually live or is this a beta? So this is a open playtest. If you want to try it out, you've got until next Monday to play it. It's free. All you gotta do is sign up. And you can try it out. The characters that we're playing right now will get wiped for early access. Early access is scheduled, I want to say 2026 sometime. Once they do the early access, it'll be a re-roll. But they said that the early access characters are going to stay until live launches, so you'll be able to progress if you want to. We're just testing places out. My character's 18. It's probably a combination of 6 streams worth of grinding maybe, so it's not too crazy. Alright, we're in the shaded dunes. But yeah, I wanted to get up around 20. Try out some of those higher level areas. Yeah, so you're absolutely welcome to try the game out if you're considering seeing, you know, you can see what it's like. You can find out where the bank is. You can find out how to vendor certain things, because certain vendors will only buy certain things. Not all of them will buy everything. All the classes available? I don't think all of them are, but I think a lot of them are. There's frickin' like a bunch available, dude. You got all your traditional classes. You got druids, shamans, clerics, monks, beast lords, warriors, you know, shadow knights, bard. There's so many more that I could read off as well, because there's like the spell fighters. I forgot what their name is, but there's like those magic using spell warriors. There's a whole bunch. Here we go. A spear fisher. So we could probably get the tails from these guys. The Azurian tails. Let's try it out. Smoky Mane, what's up, dude? Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, that creature went in the rock. Ho! I'm back here. Tattered cloth mantle. Nice. There's a tail. We got a tail, boys. Feel like I'm fighting like the Star Fox guy. Oh, another tail. What's up? I mean, a torch. Wow. Rawhide tunic. There we go. The Slayer of the Oasis. Whoa, that's a lot of them. Hey Orc, you're really liking the game? Nice, dude. What did you make, by the way? What kind of character are you working with? Ooh, we got some meat.
We got some meat.
Damn, this cluster is really thick right here. Quite a thick cluster. You should have phrased that. I'm really enjoying watching the game. You haven't played yet. You work too many hours too right now? Hey, that's alright, man. Well, I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I'm having a lot of fun too. I think it's a good game. Medicinal herbs. A mixture of dried aromatic herbs used by the Ashura for their healing properties. Can I use this to heal myself, dude? Can I eat this herb? No? No eating the herb? Okay. Not too many tails. I got a few tails, but... Dude, I was watching our boy Level Up Larry last night. He went online. He was playing some Monsters and Memories. Level Up Larry. It was nice. It was nice to see him again. Okay, well, we fought some of those guys. We got some tails. Not bad, not bad. That's a nice little encampment there. What's these guys doing down here? Spearfishers, shamans. Those mucktails is getting whooped. We're going to practice our bandaging too. So this is good. This is good. Bandager. These are lower level mobs. Meat, cloth, more cloth, very little tails I've noticed. I got 3 tails, and that's it. Here we go, bind wound. Ooh. How often can you bind? You can keep it? You can keep doing it? Okay. 5 health, 5 health. It's pretty low, but I would say there's probably what? You get better at bandaging, you get better bandages maybe. These are just the beginning bandages. You can actually bandage while sitting as well. Ooh. Oh, look at that. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a little low, but like I was saying, I feel like these might be the beginning bandages and that you end up getting better ones later. Bracer, go to Quartermaster by Barracks. Your mage can summon bandages, so you know a thing or two about them. Nice, dude. He's an expert. That's cool. AKA, he's been getting beat up a lot. Oh, did I really use 40 bandages just now? Oh, not quite. So each stack you got to put on your bar. But I did just use 20 bandages. That's kind of a lot, right? So I did 100 health. 100 health with those 20 bandages. Is that right? Am I calculating all that correctly here? Okay, not bad, not bad. You got a bandage, you got to do it. You can heal your pet with bandages? That's pretty cool. I'm thinking of trying out the Shadow Knight before the playtest is over as well. What I could do is, dang, I hate these sandstorms. They're cool for immersion, but you know what I mean? Like, oof. These sandstorms at night are gnarly too. And they last. Like, this sandstorm is going to last a while. Let's go back out to the Fallen Pass. Maybe there's some more people out there now. Get into a group. You summoning 16 bandages at a time? Nice, dude. That's pretty good. Alright, here we go. I know where this is. So, yep, there is the ocean, which we will follow. We'll go up the ocean to the wall, and then we'll take the wall to the pass. I like these Crocs. Crocs was actually my favorite group so far. Just for like weird, it wasn't like, it was kind of like a nostalgia. It was a bit of a nostalgia. Like an Oasis nostalgia, you know. Just fighting all these Crocs. It's a good thing it's daytime, because these sandstorms at night, whoo, it's hard to see. Very hard to see. All right, so here's another one of these camps. Another one, kind of like a little island spot here. I've seen groups over here fighting these guys. A smuggler. Oh wait, maybe these aren't cat guys. I thought they were. Maybe they're just humans. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, that guy's a human. He's a smuggler, dude. He's a budgie smuggler. He's got a little budgie down there, smuggling it. Hey, there's a group. Check these guys out. Doing all their grouping. Wow. They're doing all these budgie smugglers. Can I FD as a monk? Yeah, baby. You need a room pulled, dude? I got you. I got your back, bro. I'll pull a room. I'll pull a dungeon. I'll pull a dragon. Maybe not the best idea to pull a dragon, but I'll do it. For you, sweets, I'll pull a dragon. Yeah, Monk is really good. Monk is really good. The abilities are nice. So here's a really cool stance that we get. Way of the Wind. So every time I use Celestial Strike, bow, it procs up a little procker that gives me a chance at an extra attack. You know? Just a double swing. It's kind of like a Wind Fury from WoW. But we also have other stances too. If I use the water stance, the same thing when I use that Celestial Strike, it gives a proc chance to heal me, like a little sprinkle of healing comes out of it, which is kind of cool too. You know, you take your pick. There's a bunch of them, bunch of different stances, but I really like the wind one. Obviously, you know, the extra attacks are a lot more deeps. You remember the first time you grouped with me and you freaked you out, like when you was actually good at playing a shaman? That was your first time playing one? Kind of, yeah. I do. I remember like being like, holy crap, oh my god, we're getting killed. And you were like, nah, man, I got us. Sweet D Willie saw the early Orc Boy. The first Orc Boy streams, dude. Those old ones, bro. Calculated chaos. Yeah, those were fun times. Dude. Old school. What was that on? That was on like the Aerodune server or something, huh? Back on Aerodune. I had that little gnome Orco. I had a gnome mage, dude, and that's what I think you liked. You were like, oh, this guy's playing a gnome. Farming gems, dude, that's what I always do. I'm such a gem whore. And then I don't even use them. I just keep them. I just like gems. You were on a female over at the time. Oh yeah. The good old days. Getting yelled at every day. All right, now we're out here again. Anyone out here? 18 Paladin, 19 Spellblade, and then like a lot of high 30s, dude. Who are these guys? 35 Necro, 37 Elementalist, 36 Shadow Knight. Damn, those dudes are going ham. Big EXP. Who's that guy? Oh, that's Fatigue. That's the another group that does higher level stuff. Well, let's see. I'm pretty sure I was told there's a vendor around here somewhere. But I never found him. Dun, 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 dun. Where are all the Thursday grinders? I'm looking for some Thursday grinders. Hey, Reckless, what's up, dude?
Good morning, my friend. Ahoy, you. Oh, you.
Should we start RPing, dude?
Oh, the desert. In the heat of the desert, dries my hair out, gets my beard all crispy and crunchy. I need a little oil. I need a little argan oil for my beard. Where can we find some? Where can we find some?
That's my character's voice, by the way. That's how this character talks.
Oh, okay. What do we got around here? What do we got around here? Okay. Hey, mister. Hey, mister. Yeah, you. Where can I find some oil for my beard? I need some. Hey, don't walk by me like that. Don't even talk to me. Come on, man. I'm looking for some beard oil out here. What's this? Oh, okay. Oh, danger. Danger's my middle name, lads. Let's go.
There he goes, dude. His middle name is Danger. Orc Boy Danger Wogman. Wogman.
Wogman, is that you? Oh boy, look at these bones. Oh wow. Must be a pretty large creature to leave some bones like this. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Wow. Yeah, we better not go back there. I see a bunch of skeletons and beetles and yeah. I'm a little scared, lads. I'm a little scared to go down that way. Nope, not going that way. Nope. Not falling for that one, boys.
That's the leftovers from your lunch, Bob. Damn, this fool's eating a Bronto burger. Hell yeah. Ooh, I never noticed it, but there's a pathway leading up right there. Let's go see what it's all about. Never been up there. Let's go look. Oh, that's probably where the vendor is. People said there was a vendor up a ramp or whatever. I bet it's up there. Let's go look. Do 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 do. Orc Boy Dangerfield. Yeah, let's go up here. I'm curious. I'm very curious.
Sparrow.
Yo, good morning, Aim to Win. What's up, dude? Here it is. Here's a guy. Dang, he's got a big axe. Let's go up the ramp. There's supposed to be a vendor around here somewhere, and I haven't really found it yet. Ooh, okay. Mercenary.
Was a productive damn day.
That's right, that's right. You ready for the zombie server, dude? We're gonna be having some fun next week. We're gonna turn on the Twitch integration, dude. Server's gonna go frickin' ballistic. It's gonna be zombies everywhere. People are gonna be screaming, ah, ah, ah. Sounds hot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, okay. Ooh, there's like a water, like some swampy water over there. Alright. Let's keep going up here. Permos Mercenary. What's all that stuff over there? A Restless Adept. Okay, so those guys are enemies. A Restless Skeleton, they're Redcon. So they're probably pretty tough. Probably pretty tough, I would think. Higher level. If we're seeing like level 30s and stuff out here, then I feel like those guys are higher level. Okay, here's a town. Like a big ogre town. A Red Mantle Escort. Okay. Captain Bolvador. Alright. A Shady Trader. There we go. Yo, there he is. Dude, he looks sad. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he looks like he does not like being a shady trader all the time. Go NW to play Eminem last night for first time. Oh, Knight Rider. Nice, dude. How did he like it? Is he having fun? That's cool. I know he was on Quorum a few times recently. And unfortunately, I think he was having a little trouble getting the client loaded up, but he did get it. He messaged me and said he got it taken care of. So that's really cool. Nice, dude. You guys have fun or what? Hey, there we go. This guy buys it all, including torches. Very low price though. Look how low his prices are, dude, for what he buys. But also we can look here and see if there's any good loot that's been sold to him. Let's check. Nice, that's a big boy battle axe. Corroded chain, corroded bronze, corroded plate collar. Wow. This shit's actually pretty cheap, dude. All I have to do is give my guy some money and make my way out here. Rusty axe, rusty battle axe. Tarnished, tattered hide. Tattered hide seems to be pretty decent. Tattered rawhide sucks, but actual tattered hide is not bad. Let me see here. Rawhide cloak, AC 4. Tattered hide cloak, AC 5. And it's only 30 silver. So yeah, we'll buy that. We'll buy that. That's a 1 AC upgrade for 30 silver. You know? We'll take that. We'll take that. What else? Upgrade with 2 Ds. Tattered hide cap. Okay, that's what I have. Tattered hide gorget. I've got the Worm's Bane Medallion. Okay, so that's really good. Low AC, but that's alright. I'd rather have the stats. Vest. Belt. Yeah, okay. Worn Greatstaff. Damage 7, two-handed staff? Nah, my hammer's better than that. Maybe there's another staff in here. I'm really looking to get some staffs. Like a bronze staff would be dope. I don't know if they have that in the game, but a bronze staff would be freaking amazing. Ooh, look at these plate pauldrons, dude. For only 1 silver. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Captain Belvoir, what's going on, laddie? Yes, make your interruption worth my while or be gone. We've been waiting far too long. My men are bored, and you look like a mild entertainment. Well, you know, I thought I could help you out with your boredom problem. Oh my god, look at his face, dude. Oh. Damn, dude. He looks creepy, dude. Slap him down, Orc? Dude, this guy would probably one-shot me, bro. Look how he smiles like a freaking... like a leering... Underneath his skin is a leering skeleton, dude. You can tell. You can tell. He's got a leering skeleton under there. Ooh, there's another path leading up. A sneering skeleton. Captain Orcboy of the Shady Traders. Where is this vendor, Reckless? This vendor is in... It's actually not that bad to get to. This vendor's in Fallen Pass, and so if you're in the town, you come through. If you're in the Night Harbor, you go left out the door to Shaded Dunes, straight across this pathway to Fallen Pass, and then once you're in Fallen Pass, you literally just run up this hill. There's no enemies or anything to stop you from getting to the vendor. Yep. It's not bad. It's actually pretty darn easy to get to. Like a lower level guy could easily get here. Varatheus's Bard could easily get here and pick up some cheap equipment. You love those maps? They're third party? Yeah, they are. Oh, wait. I just zoned somewhere. I don't think I'm supposed to zone here. You really think they should add discoverable maps? We're already using a second web page for the map that someone has made. Yeah, I could see that. I could see in-game maps, or like possibly a cartography skill. Maybe your characters can, like, someone can learn a cartography. They can draw rough maps. The Vale of Zintar. Ooh, I don't know if we want to go here. I'm scared. I'm scared. Same thing kind of happened with Pantheon as well, where they wanted to keep the mystery, right, and not have in-game maps. But then people literally made a third-party map that was like data mined from the game. You know what I mean? So it had everything on it. It had the treasure chest spawns and all this like other crap. You know, and so it defeats the purpose of not having an in-game map, because people are going to make these crazy like data mined maps on their own, which is essentially the same map as the game map. They're just using it on another tab or having it up on another screen. I think they want to keep it like old school, where we have binders of maps we're using. Yeah, the only thing is we're in 2025, so everyone's got a second monitor and a third one too, and you know, not everybody, but a lot of people. And so then they're just going to have one of those up, a data mined map on another monitor. Dude, one time I used to play UO with this guy. Hilarious, dude. He had his normal computer screen, right, that he was playing the game on, but then he had this like television that he had the in-game map on, dude. It looked like he was at NASDAQ, dude, like frickin', or whatever it was called. It looked like he was at like NORAD of UO. He took a screenshot or like a photo of it, and he shared it with us, and we were clowning, dude. We were laughing because he took his big TV. We're talking like a 50-inch screen, dude, and he just had like the game map on it. it looked like a military operation, dude. It was hilarious. I love that guy. That guy is probably one of my favorite people to play games with, but I don't get to play games with him that much, you know. Last time I tried to play a game with him, I popped in on the Discord where he was, and I was like, "Yo, let's go play some games." And he was like, had to be quiet or something. His girlfriend was sleeping in the same room as him when he was gaming. I said, all right. The bro had like a freaking, like a, dude, like a battle center, like a command center or something. It was cool. Yeah, he hung it up on the wall behind his monitors. So he literally had his normal monitors and then a freaking like 55-inch map, dude, of the whole fucking world. But I used to do that. When I was young, I really liked D&D, and I had all these modules and stuff, and I bought the Menzo module, the Dark Elf City, and it came with like this huge map of the city, dude, and I hung it up on my wall. And so I would be reading the books, you know, and I'd go up and I'd look at the map and I'd like refer to stuff and like figure out where they were in the chapter I was reading. It was pretty cool. It was nerdy, but it was fun. I remember I had this one girlfriend though, and the look on her face, dude, when she like saw the map and she was like, "What is that?" And I was like, "Oh, it's a map of this Dark Elf city I'm reading on these books." And I remember her just being like like staring at it. And I was like, "Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just reading these books, and sometimes I like to go up and look at where stuff is that they're talking about." Adding a discoverable map or a map making the game adds to immersion and the RP, I think. Makes it a bit better. I agree. Yeah, I think they should be in, you know. Now, what Pantheon was saying they wanted to do was put kind of a basic map, sort of like how WoW has their map, where you open up your map and it shows the zone and some points of interest and stuff, but it's not like super close up, you know, it's a little vague. It looks like a cartographer made the map. And so you can go check out interesting points of interest on it and see little islands or whatever else that you want to go explore. But it's not a directly like super accurate map. It keeps it vague on purpose to make it interesting. I'm okay with those too. Any D&D Orc Boy streams in the future? Dude, we did a few in the past. I have done some D&D streams, yeah. They have been fun. They're fun. The last campaign I did, I wasn't actually doing the streaming of it, but another gal that was in the party was actually streaming with it. So we were over there supporting her and hanging out and stuff. Hey, Raina, good morning. How are you? Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Good, how am I doing? Fantastic. We're just jibber jabbing, hanging out. I'm over in the Fallen Pass. Just kind of floating around, doing a little beeping and bopping. Not doing much. We're just hanging, enjoying a nice night. A nice nightscape here in the canyon. Kicking back, chit-chatting. I found a vendor up top there that has, it's like a shady vendor. So he basically buys everything. And so his actual inventory is full of like pretty good armor, pretty good weapons and stuff. And it wasn't that expensive either. You really do feel like it's almost always nighttime. I think the nights are longer than days here on this planet, for sure. They're definitely longer than days. Which makes me think that there should be, and there probably is, much more nocturnal creatures, you know. Various lemurs and things that have big eyes and they need to see in the dark. OH and Larry made a Spellblade last night too. Yeah, I tuned into a little bit of Larry, which I was very excited to see. It was good to see him, dude. It was good to see him. I never get to see him, dude. He's a very busy man. He's a very busy man. So it was nice. It was nice to drop in, say hi, throw some emotes around. Alaska mode, let's go. Yeah, you're right about that, Cardinal. Now it's kind of a different perspective. You're right. He hasn't streamed in months? Yeah, dude. His YouTube blowing up, dude. I was lurking on his YouTube a couple weeks ago. I did a little reaction to one of his videos. And his YouTube's big. His YouTube's quite big. And so that takes a lot of time. Video editing and all that stuff. That is not quick. Yeah, look. Level Up Larry YouTube's looking real good, real good. All his thumbnails are correct. All his frickin', I mean, it's looking nice. Looking nice. And like I said, he's doing all the editing, everything like that. That takes a long time. My YouTube is kind of like recycled content from the stream, you know? It's just like clips and highlights of various parts of the stream. Slap a thumbnail on it, you know, and that's about it. Very low effort content. He's got the good stuff, dude. You know who else is a really good video editor is Jadion, actually. Jadion77. He's got a good YouTube as well. And he's a good video editor. Yeah, the thumbnails are looking great. I will say that I feel like I'm doing good on the thummies, that's for sure. We put up a video, a small little highlight last night. One of the GMs turned me into an orc for like an hour. Oh man, that was fun. I was running around like a maniac, dude. Looking like an orc. But let's do this. I'm going to take a small AFK break, get a little refill of the coffee, and use the head. I will be right back. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow. We're also over on YouTube and Kick, having some fun, and you can follow us there. Thank you so much. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Woo, here we are. Hey-o. All right, let's find a group, dude. 18 Monk LFG. Let's get some EXP. I wanna rock. Garu says, yo, let's go. The boon of the Garu. Oh, that's Rougeru. I know who that is. Sup, bae? What's the what level now? Welcome to join us if you want, but when guildies get on and we want in, I'd need to drop you. If you're okay with that, I'm more than welcome to join us, friend. Why not? Go get some sweet EXP. Alright, they're up top. Let's go. Do a little EXP grinding with some of the lads up here. Some big boy stuff. Alright. Oh, they're level 20. I thought they were in their 30s maybe. I mean, I didn't know like how it worked EXP wise, but I figured something. Okay, let's do it. Do I know the way? If not, you can come down, sell you, and get you. I think I see you guys. I think they're right over there. That's them over there, I think. I can like see all their magic and stuff flaring up. That's got to be them. Your bard seems to only punch now. He is still holding his sword, but has just a punch animation. Okay. Interesting. Alright, we got a group, yo. You can hug the edge of the cliff and walk past those mobs. Okay. Yep, I see them. I see them. They're over there. We're going. We're going. I got flippity flop. If I aggro those guys, I'll do a little flippity flop. Alright, let's go. Creep around here. Come right over here. Ooh. We're doing a cliff edge. We're doing some cliff edge stuff right now. I feel like a monk. I feel like a monk. Ooh, yeah. I think we made it. Did we make it? Hey, we're clean. We made it. There we go. Look at these guys doing some adventuring. Nice. Get some of that sweet EXP. Nice. We got them ghouls. These ghouls are too ghoul for school. Too ghoul for school. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, I'm the puller, you guys. They're letting me pull. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. I'm a monk. I'm doing some pulling. Ghouls are gonna be gnarly because they can actually like root you. They get that nasty ghoul root.
But it's a sacrifice
Ooh,
I am
two.
willing to make.
Some of you may die. Ooh. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Is 2 okay? Question mark. Alright. They said it's alright. 2 is alright. Let's go.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Am I the tank too?
We're being attacked! Let loose, boys! We're wogging, we're zogging, we're slaying these skeletons.
There we go. 1 down. Let's get on that ghoul, boys. Stunning him, stunning him. Nice. That's a cool Beast Lord pet. Snake. Okay, there goes a single guy. Let's grab him. Woo! Oh god. Couple of restless boys spawned right out there in front of us. All right, now we're cranking. Cranking and grinding. Cronkin. Okay, how many are over there? 3? Oof. Yeah, that's a big pull. Alright, let's check over here. There's one.
Oh!
The Krankenwagen. Now that was the best ship in our fleet. The ambulance. Do you remember that one, Pyraxit? Dude, we had that little freaking ambulance ship, dude. That was a cool ship. Did you ever watch any of that pirate RP stuff that I was doing for a while? No, you just speak German? Oh, cool. So we had a guy, his name was Dr. Jonathan Stoutmeyer. And we built him a little sloop, a little ambulance sloop. And we called it the Krankenwagen. But it was cool, dude. Like the sails, we painted the sails to look like medical, you know. It had like a cross on it and stuff. It was really cool. It was really well done. And then the actual ship itself, underneath in the hull of the ship, it was like a hospital bay. It had like a couple of beds. It had all these things he needed, like alchemy lab and all this other stuff to make all of his medicines. We were role playing. Yeah, it was cool. He had a little Krankenwagen. We were sailing around frickin' doing medicine on people that were injured. They had a injury system that they put in the game where you would get like these wounds, you know, these various types of wounds. And so more doctors could do more medical RP. They had to do a blood test, see what kind of wound it was, and then administer a cure. It was cool. We had a lot of fun. One of the coolest ingredients we needed was Wendigo tongues. And so me and the doc, we went out to a frozen island, and we were fighting Yetis, dude, fighting Wendigos to get the tongues. That was really fun. We also did a deep sea thing. We had to get like jellyfish venoms and stuff like that. So we went out in diving suits, got all kinds of cool stuff. But if you see an adept, be careful. They nuke really hard. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. It seems there's an issue with the character select screen. You can't possess a server selection screen. Won't let you enter any of the servers. Oh man, that sucks. Maybe they're rebooting the login server or something right now. Anyway, hi all. Yeah, what's up, dude? Vathrax. Let's see. Maybe there's a little announcement here. Oh wait, that's not. I looked over at the Project Quorum. Videos. Ooh, live stream. Apparently they've got their live stream notifications up here. It's pretty cool. But I'm not in there.
Come on!
Sometimes they might have a little message, like a discussion, saying that something's wrong with the login server or whatever on the Discord. Oh, that's 3. It's probably too many. Probably don't want to pull 3. This guy might be able to tag. There we go. That's a good tag. Nice tag, my man. Nice tag right there. Perfect. And then the next time I can get the 2 ghouls, so. Shit. Can we just buy wood to make campfires? You're too lazy to farm it. Reyna would probably be able to answer that question. Ray, are you around? They're asking about the campfire wood. She's been, whenever we've been grouping up, she's been handling all the campfires. I think he might have to farm the wood. You can check the cook merchant lumberjack guys, but if they don't have any, you do have to go farm it. Okay, so some people are selling the wood, and you might be able to scoop it up. You gonna farm a bit of ore for some bling today? Dude, I will hook you up, dude, with various equipments that I find, coin, whatever you need. Whatever you need. Oh, this is that adept they were telling me about. That freaking nukes like a truck. There's that big nuke. Damn. I'll use my mend. These guys are tough, but they get in the way too, you know? So like, if it, you know, we gotta take them down basically. So I can keep going deeper in. Hey, Armorous, good morning. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
It always makes me laugh, dude.
Hello. Hello.
Theratheus, dude, are you following Ray Ray? I think you should. Raina AM, a fantastic streamer and an absolute gem of the community, streams as well, and you can find her right up there. Hit that follow button, folks. Don't sleep on it. Don't sleep. Did you check those vendors? People might know about that too and be like clearing it out, but woo! Theratheus and I go back a few years. We met each other on the Mischief server, EverQuest. And both of us were followers of El Jefe, so we've been hanging out in the El Jefe chat for a while. And when Mischief got announced, a bunch of people were like, yeah, we're going to try it out. It's going to be fun. And so we ended up kind of clicking up over there for the most part. Mischief is your favorite TLP they ever did? Yeah, it was pretty good. Teak was similar. I think Teak was very similar. But yeah, you're right. Mischief was really cool, dude. I had an Ogre Shadow Knight, female. Bright green hair. Oh man, she was so cool. My favorite character, really. Did the epic, I did the green mist, I did ton of quests. And I was actually trying to do the augment. There's an augment quest that you can do, which takes your epic and turns, you get an augment that looks like your epic. And so you can put it on the higher level weapons and stuff. Make it look cool. And I was trying to do that quest, but it was too hard for me. I couldn't beat it. I kept dying by this giant bone creature. But, the thing is that Shadow Knight is a little behind. He's got some updated equipment, but he doesn't really have the AAs and, like, the defensive and that kind of stuff. So that's where he... That's what he needs to work on. You did a little 4-box there. Ranger, Enchanter, Cleric, Mage. Ooh, very cool. What level range did you get up to? Do you know? Do you remember? Oh, God. One of those frickin' adepts back there. I didn't realize that. Oh god. Sheesh. Oh shit. I didn't know that if you mended you stand back up. My bad, bro. I thought you could mend while you were feigning death. You literally stand back up and go back in combat. Makes sense because you're like moving. You're not really feigning death if you're like mending. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know. I thought I did it before. I thought I actually did that before, and it worked. Man, I had the feign death and everything, dude. We were okay, and then I decided to frickin' mend like a ding dong. What a ding dong. Would I rather have 1 strength, 1 agility, or 1 dex and 1 stam, or 2 of each? I say straight strength and agi. We're going strength, dude. We're pushing. We're pushing for that beef. Frick, dude. That was a big RIP right there, man. Big RIP. Sheesh. All right. All right. Hey, Craven, what's up? I'm naked. I'm naked. Oh. They're like, ew, get away from me, dude. Naked. Ew, get away from me, naked guy.
I'm naked. Hey, ho, hey. Oh, I'm so naked in the sun. Ooh, this rain feels real good on me when I'm naked. Yeah. Nice and cool. Feel like I'm swimming.
Know of any mobs to grind on at level 5 while waiting on a group other than Crocs? Yeah, the zombies and beetles and stuff are pretty good. The Crocs are nice though because they don't assist each other. And they're like single pulls, you know? So you can get those easy single pulls. I feel like they're the best option. Dang, dude, I got frickin' ruffle stomped, man. I thought I could mend while I was laying there. I almost swear like I did that on the last play test, and so I don't know if it's a new change or if maybe I'm tripping, but I swear I could mend while I was on the floor. And it would like keep you on the floor. I went for that 3-pack thinking, okay, I'll just split them up, you know, they'll tag and everything. And then I didn't really expect the adept. I didn't notice he was there. Also, my first FD failed. So that was kind of a squishy moment. I did get the FD off where I was laying there, and I should have just stayed laying there, but I thought I could mend myself. So I tried, and yeah, he stood right up, and frickin' those skeletons were like, oh, you're not actually dead. Let me fix that. Oh, so you're not actually dead. Okay, here we go. It's me, it's Mario. Gators? Yeah. There's a very nice beach full of gators over here. Right over here where I'm looking, past those trees. Whole beach of crocs and gators, dude. And caimans. And they're quite nice. They're quite nice. A lot of XP and single pulls. I would say jump into a group with like 1 or 2 lads and then just do a bunch of crockies. Croctown, USA. I've always been fascinated with large crocs and large gators, you know. The big ones are like monsters, you know. They're so big. Like the 20 footers or whatever. Those are some big frickin' big reptiles. That was an answer for Veratheus. Not sure why you put the question mark. It's all good, dude. Hell yeah. That beetle looks pretty large, yeah? A giant fire beetle? Woo! Woo! I'm so naked. I'm so naked. Yeah, that was my bad on that one. I really thought I could mend myself while I was laying there. But it makes sense. It makes sense. You shouldn't be able to do an action while feigned death, right? Otherwise, that defeats the purpose of pretending to die. Especially if the creatures are standing over top of you. Lesson learned, lesson learned. The walk of shame across the dunes. Ooh, you know what we should do? I've got an idea. Screenshot. Oh, damn it. That mouse is always in the way of my screenshots. Screenshot. Nice. We'll do a little corpse run excerpt. So thirsty. I feel like a desert madman right now. Look. He looks like a desert madman. Oh yeah, some good coffee there. That is some good coffee. Oh yeah. Oh cool. Annoying Llama's online. I like that guy. I met him over on Pantheon. Very cool dude. Very cool dude. He's doing Monsters and Memories. Alright, I'm on my way, boys. I'm gonna was like, what the hell kind of noise is that? It's a young orkling. Fresh, a newborn.
That's not what they sound like.
I like the shadow though. I'm very happy with that shadow mechanic. Looks good. It looks good. Look at the skeleton shadow. Look at his arms. Can't catch me. I'm a naked monk. Woo! A pile of bones. What's this thing? Hungry. Oh god, I'm already hungry, dude. I'm on a corpse run. It's hungry work running across the dunes naked. Okay, I'm back. And I'm naked. And I'm afraid. Naked and afraid. What all dungeons you get to explore so far? Bit of AC. I went into this one goblin dungeon on the last playtest. I got into a group at this cool goblin dungeon, and we were doing it for a little bit, and then it was really mysterious. I was like translocated, or like a Sakor point. I was warped across the dungeon to the other opposite side, the zone in on the opposite side, and it was all like cat guys over there. So I don't know what happened. I was in a goblin group. We were fighting lots of gobbies. And then I just got like zipped across the zone. And so I departed the group and I exited that zone, and it was a whole different area of the world. I had to like find my way back. It was a little odd. It was a little odd indeed. I don't know what happened. Alright, I'm back. Where's my carcass? Over here? Come on, carcass. Guess I'll just loot it. Man. Okay. Won't be pulling those guys again. Hey, it's raining in the desert. Wow. Wow. That's thick rain, like a monsoon. You thought it was a tailor at Vathrak? Alright, we're back in the fray. That's what orcs like to do. Slap a little fresh coat of paint on it and send it back into the fray. Ooh boy, this guy's got a big ass frickin' try this ghoul here. Oh shit, we got respawns behind me. As soon as I turn around, there was a skeleton standing right there. Popped in. You guess the wiki just does not have them listed in the tailoring recipe yet? Possibly, there could be... Coming up near the waterfall? Oh, nice, nice. We're over here, so this is the Fallen Pass. We're up this ramp up here. I don't know if that helps out. I'm the puller of the group. Doing some monk business here. Doing a little monkly business. Oh god, how'd that other skeleton get on me? They're all like, okay, so that one skeleton was like behind the wall, I think. So you gotta be a little careful of this place. The ruins are infested with undead. Delivering? Sweet, dude. Holy smokes. We got a delivery. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. No, I'm just kidding, dude. Dude. You think I might try a Beastmaster? Ooh, that'd be fun, dude. They can use pretty good weapons, we saw. Sweets is doing a Beastmaster, too. And we kind of took a little peek at the weapon dealer. They can use, like, tridents and some swords and stuff, so... when I checked the vendor over here, there was some cheap stuff. I think I might do the Shadow Knight tomorrow, dude. So I might try to do a little transferring of goods and coin. If you make a new guy too, I'll give you a little coin, and we can gear up pretty easily. Should you head towards the waterfall, right or left of the road? What level is SK? 0. Have not made it. So here's where we are, Reckless. This is the Night Harbor over here. And so this is the Shaded Dunes. If you're by the waterfall, then I feel like you're over here or somewhere, right? But we're in Fallen Pass, so you got to follow this path all the way over to Fallen Pass. And then from Fallen Pass, there's no map for it, but that's the way in. That's the guard tower. When you get in the zone, this is the guard tower, and we're right up this ramp up here. So, like, what I'll do is if you zone into Fallen Pass, I'll come down there and snag it up. You know what I mean? I'll meet you down there, because there's a few undead guys up here that are tough. How does the FD work in the game? Since it's not at all like EQ, it needs to be trained up. Is it reliable? Hey, Demodius, good question. Good question. It fails sometimes. I've had a lot of FD fails. I accidentally got myself killed just a few minutes ago, because I feigned death, and I had 3 on me, so I feigned it, which was fine. It worked. And then I mended myself while I was laying down, and I got back into combat, dude. My guy stood right back up. Got right back into combat and died. But it's been pretty good and reliable, yeah. I get much less fails than you would think I would get at this level. So, that's pretty good. It works kind of similarly to EverQuest Feign Deathing, where once they go back to their spawn point, they're off of threat. More like a Necro/SK Feign D. Yeah. You're off all day tomorrow. If you want to team up, you could roll a healer for a core base, or you may be 5 before you get on. You could play the Bard. Ah, that would be cool, Veratheus. I would love to do that. Fuck yeah, man. I'm thinking of trying out Shadow Knight tomorrow. And I've got a little bit of bronze armor and stuff for him. So yeah. That would be cool. Try it out, see what it's like. You know? Probably similar to this, I would think. Yo, strong one. Is there a shared bank? I don't think there is. No, I'd have to like do a traditional transfer. Just have a friend do it, you know. Okay. I'm on my way down there, Reckless. It's a pretty cool place out here. The Fallen Pass. You got a conversation going about Bard armor last night. You really think Bard should wear chain? There are so many leather wearers and hardly any chain. It will make it hard later for rolls for gear when 3/4 of the raid needs leather. Yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, it does seem a little odd that Bards aren't wearing chain, you know, or you would think that chain classes would be like Ranger, Bard, some other stuff. Rec, you need higher mining? Ah. Yo, jelly sound in the house. What's up, dude? Oops, looks like I'm zoning out, Reckless. I'm on a different server, dude. Oh. My bad, bro. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, most of the streamer guys ended up over on Crivea. So we are we're over here doing little Crivea stuff. Hey, no sweat, brother. We appreciate the generosity. We know what you are, what you did. We appreciate you. You got a whole set of bling now. Yeah, trade it out. Someone will want it, or you could, you know, if you ever decide to try another character, have it switched over. Briz and Fatigue, you know those guys? They're your homies, huh? Yeah, they said I could jump in, and I've been doing some pulls and stuff up there. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool spot. You met those guys playing? They're in your guild? Yeah, they're pretty good. They're very, very skilled players. Coffee Monk? I bet you I know who that is. There's another streamer named Coffee. Bet it's him. No worries, Reckless. Don't feel bad. We did the same thing on the last playtest. There's a guy named Galaxy Cheetah that I know from EverQuest and stuff, and he streams. And so we were like, yeah, dude, let's do a collab in the morning. He's always up around this time too. And I was like, bro, let's link up, dude. Let's do a collabo. And he was all like, yeah, hell yeah, you know. He was all excited, and I was excited. We get up the next day. We go to link up. We even like started the stream together. And we're like, all right, meet me over on the beach. You know, we're gonna do the beach. Okay. And we're both standing on the beach. I go, come to this place. Come to such and such place. And he's like, it was a dock or something. I was like, come to the dock. Come to the dock. We'll link up at the dock. And he's like, I'm on the dock. And I'm like, me too. I don't see you. I don't see you. He's on the other server, dude. We're trying to do a stream together collab. And we're both on the same dock on different servers. Hey, I'm Myra. How you doing, my friend? You watching us both? Cool, dude. I like Cheetah. I like Cheetah. A lot of people, I don't know. Some people come, some people go, some people like him, some people don't. Some people like me, some people don't. You know, it is what it is. But I don't mind like linking up with him and doing fun stuff. I've known him for a long time. Especially doing like stream stuff, you know, it's always fun. But there we were, dude. We were all grouped, we were all like streamed up together. And both our characters were on different servers, man. Skittles and Fatigue are husband and wife. Oh, okay. That's cool. Nice. You like me? Oh, thank you, strong one. You can run around falling past like Ungoro for basically no risk since bugs are non-aggro. Get a bunch of tin nodes, that's cool. Hey, Jerjam, how you doing? These characters will not transfer to beta, correct? That is correct, my friend. These characters do get wiped for the early access beta. So that's why I don't really want to go like crazy hard and get, you know, way up into the 30s or anything. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. I'll wait for the beta. Do I think it'll be an EQ killer? You enjoyed your time playing it, but you'll wait for early access if there's not an advantage to playing now. Yeah, I mean, you know, the best thing you could do right now would be to come in, kind of explore a little bit of ways around, maybe see how the party interface works, that kind of stuff. Set up a UI, how you like it, and then learn where the banker is, and, you know, various things. Hey, Arthax in the house. Hello. 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 Yo. Jam, thank you so much for that follow button. We appreciate you. Like I said, we're just having some fun, and I think the game is worth... I mean, it's free, and it's not a huge game to download. So I do think it's still worth...
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Is clearly slowed your mind. I think it's worth starting it up, getting your account made, seeing what it's like to get out there and check a few things out, you know. But like I said, might not want to level like super hard. It's nighttime and you're surrounded by zombies. I'll tell you what, Veritheus. These guys have another guy who's coming to replace me. What if I make the character right now, the Shadow Knight? And then we do a few transfers of goods. Get it all ready for tomorrow. Making a new character, Breakfast Muse? Yeah, I was going to try Shadow Knight out. I wanted to kind of try Shadow Knight. All right. You've been debating on trying a bard or inquisitor. Ooh. I've seen a lot of bards out there. Those are looking pretty good. And they were doing some really cool stuff in the dungeons, like charming and mezzing and So that was pretty cool. I have played with some enchanters as well, who kind of were doing a little bit similar charms and mezzes and stuff. And so those seem pretty good. The actual charming, I don't know if it breaks early. I think it might last full duration. Don't know if that's intended or how that'll work over time, but they were getting like full duration charms, you know. That's pretty good. The Bard is real fun. Seems to be very close to the EQ expectation. Nice. I think this coffee, it's good coffee, but I think it's a little too acidic. Because I got a little heartburn from it. I'm chuckling again because I ninja Dirty Old Socks' sign, dude. He let it expire. Oh, man. Good one, Orc Boy. Good one. I took over Dirty Old Socks' shop sign. You know the sign that he had? He didn't pay the rent, dude. Freaking sign went back up for sale. All right. What kind of experience did we actually get? Ooh. Not bad, not bad. 2 yellows into 18. That's pretty good. Apparently 20 is quite a hell level. Quite a hell level. From what I've been told. Raina, Raina, what are you getting into tonight? You gonna stream? Hey, J Rod, who's that? Who that? Look at that. What a handsome feller. Oh, that's the guy who's going to replace me. Nice. Woo! There he goes. He's on the move. The adventurer. Catizia says, at Eyebright, you'd like to try Bard for the first time on Corm. You do really need some gear to start out, or is it naked good enough? I think you'd be able to get some pretty cheap, easy gear. You'd be able to get some cheap, easy gear. If you go up to the bazaar, right, and then you just filter it by Bard and by slot, you should be able to also filter it by price, and I bet you'll find some crazy deals on some good starter bard stuff. Filter it all like that and then by price, lowest to highest, you'll probably come out of there with like some really dirt cheap pieces. You could show up at like Soul B. Show up at Soul B and just see if there's anyone who has any like extra bronze for you. You know, you probably end up in a full suit of bronze, dude, right then and there. You found a wereback camp. Oh, dude, lycanthropy is a really cool curse. It's like an interesting curse, you know, how it can affect you to become like different animals, you know, like werebat, lion, were-lion I've heard of, were-tiger I've heard of, wolf obviously we've heard of, a few other types of lycanthropy. It's an interesting curse for sure. A controlled charm kite near a zone line is still easily done, and no one gear if you are charm kiting, as you don't want to get hit by the mob anyways. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, naked or not, you still don't want to get hit at all, so yeah. He's right. If you're good pulling it, yes, get good HP gears. You'll occasionally get hit from time to time. The ideal of a charm kite is that the mob beats your charmed pet until you invis and you break the charm. Then you kite the original charmed mob for the EXP. Fade off group of mobs. Wash, rinse, repeat. Nice, that's a good plan. Damn good plan. Hell yeah, we appreciate that. That's some good bard advice there. Cult says out of character, new server win. Once upon a time, you actually hit number 7 on Bristlebane a long time ago. Nice, dude. Veritheus, are you around? Viserion, I know that name. I think I grouped with that guy last time. And I was like, oh, that's a cool name. I was like, oh, that's a Game of Thrones name, Viserion. Veratheus, where are you? Veratheus. He's probably working. So what I'll do, I think, is I'm going to make the character. We're going to make the Shadow Knight character. Get him over here, parked at the bank. Alright, I'm going to do a quick AFK as well, you guys. We're going to step away from the keyboard for just a few minutes while we also plan to make the Shadow Knight character that I want to try out tomorrow. Where do you get the game? monstersandmemories.com, my friend. They got open play test right now. You just sign up and away you go. Download the client, log in and play. It's on until Monday, and then the characters that we make right now during these open play tests, they won't carry over to the beta, which comes up in 2026. So, but it's a good time to try it out, see what you like, learn a few zones, you know, that kind of thing. Get your account set up. There you go. Thank you, Raina. Yep. Scrub boy, what up, dude? I think you'd like it. Give me just a moment, guys. I'd like to take an AFK break, and I'll be right back. So thank you so much. Stay tuned. All right. I'm back. There it is. Big bong rip. Where are you at, Veritheus? Are you at work right now, dude, or are you home? Let's see. Shadow Knight. Goblin. Let's see. Human, probably. Yeah. Ogre. And yeah, we'll probably go human. Kind of cool. These smugglers turn into werebats at night. Ah. Yeah, got a meeting. Word. I'm gonna roll the Shadow Knight right now. And, get it ready. Maybe we'll tweak her out. Get a custom transfer. I like that gray color. This one's kind of nice. Very Shadow Knighty. Let's see. Alright, we'll go with the short hair. Hair color, dark probably. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Face, let's see. Ooh. Nah. Those eyebrows, though. Big eyebrows. I like this face right here. These eyes are Shadow Knight eyes for sure. Okay. Extra feature. Ooh. Cool tattoos. I like that one. This blue one looks cool. We'll go with that. What else do I get? A name. Okay. Stats. Let's bring our strength up. Bring our stamina up. And then... there we go. Major combat trait. Brawn. Minor combat trait. Defender. Wow. Shieldman, swordsman. Warrior. Cutthroat. Ooh. Piercing skill. Deadeye, archery, okay. I don't know. I guess we'll just go with warrior. Offensive skill goes up more. I like that. Okay. Major non-combat. Consume 25 slower, but your endurance is decreased. Endurance is increased, but you consume food faster. I mean, you get hungry swinging a sword. Minor non-combat trait. Tinkerer? Oh boy. Tavern regular. She's a drinker. Eh, why not? Alcohol tolerance skill starts at 25 and goes up 25% quicker. You'll be home in a few hours. How similar to EQ? Pretty good. Yeah. Pretty close, I would say. What's my faith? Agnostic? Let's go. The Matsuar is the deity of funerals, the passage of souls, salvation, the elderly gravediggers, morticians, and some necromancers. Okay. There she is. Let's log in. Human Shadow Knight. Medicine gets a nice bag. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool how stuff. Hey, Avenda, Aim, how you doing? Hey, what's up? How's your stream going? Having fun. Do you play this game often? Well, the game is new and it's in a playtest right now. So the playtest ends on Monday. So we're just enjoying it. The game is going to launch in the next year or two. They're going to have a beta test in 2026. Those characters are going to remain when the game launches, I believe. Good to see you over there on Kick. We love it. We love it. We've been streaming on Kick for a few weeks now, so anyone that comes in makes us real happy. Real happy. Are those the pictures of the devs' fur babies? Very cool. All right, here's the new character, the Shadow Knight. Orky the Shadow Knight. We'll play it a little more later. But wait a minute. This isn't the Westgate, is it? Okay. We're over at the North Gate. Interesting, interesting. My bind location's on the North Gate. Avenda Amy, how you doing out there? Maybe they already left. You're 90% that's Sean's Husky, first quarter 2026. Nice, dude. That's going to be cool. Huskies are pretty interesting dogs. They've got a lot of personality, you know. Very animated, and they do a lot of emotes, you know. Hey, there's our boy Annoying Llama. Oh shit, you know who it is, motherfucker. That's our boy. I like that guy. I like that guy. He's on Twitch as well. Let's give him a shout out, actually. Give him a little shouty. Cool dude. I like him. I met him in Pantheon. cool guy. Shout out Annoying Llama. He's very high energy, very cool guy. I've always had a lot of fun playing games with him. So got to play a few times with him over on Pantheon, so that was a lot of fun. Yeah, get up there, hit that follow button, boys. You know what to do. Meek. What level is his character? Oh, he's red to my character. Woo! There he goes. That's our boy right there. Annoying Llama. It's an interesting name. Interesting name. I like it. I believe he plays with another lady as well. She's really cool too. I followed her as well. Kitty something kitty cat. And she's got some cat ears. All right. We're going to the bank to potentially gear up. See if there's anyone around that can help me transfer some goods over. Some transferers. What kind of storage do I have? Oh, scrolls. Okay. Let's do these scrolls real quick and free up a bit of inventory space. So this character actually has a spell book. Look. I have to scroll these scrolls into a spell book. And if I die, the spell book stays on the carcass. So brawn, let's bring this down here. I do like brawn. Taunt. We can have taunt as our first skill. Let's move this. Taunt, slam, and then shoot. I don't know how often I'll use shoot. Maybe for pulling. Okay. Weathered note. You've been summoned to the concourse of souls. Alright, well, we'll do that later. Is there anyone around who can help me with a little armor transfer over at the bank? Anyone on Crivia? I just got a couple of bronze armors that I picked up. I'd like to transfer over to this character. You can do it, iBite? Oh, sweet, dude. Okay. Then I will log on to my monk and we'll get that ready. Free armor? Sure. Well, in all fairness, I already was over at the vendor in the other zone that a lot of people sell the bronze armor and stuff too. It was pretty cheap over there. It was only a couple silver a pop. So it wasn't like crazy. You can DM me on Discord as well if you wish. My halfling Keeble is only young and no bag. Hey, no worries. We can do a couple. I'll give you some silver for doing the transfer, and then you could pick yourself up some bags as well over at the bag vendor. Cyber Yarl says, when I played D&D in college, you were playing a wizard, and you bought an actual old-looking notebook and wrote your spells in it for the RP. Dude. I bought this, like, leather-bound book, like a blank book. And it was cool. It had, like, this whale and stuff on the cover and some other creatures. I was going to make, like, a monster manual out of it. Like a patchwork, homemade kind of monster manual. I was going to glue in like little printouts and stuff and like pictures of monsters and whatever, and also try and do little sketches and shit in it too. I never did it though. I still have the book, but I actually never made the monster manual out of it. But I did. I wanted to like make my own one. Is that you, Eyebright Keeble? Keeble? Is that your guy? Yeah, Keeble, that's right. Okay. Add me to your guild if you would like to desire. Sure, dude. You'd be the first one in. No one else is in the guild. Absolutely. Hey, we got another WOG person here. First person in the guild. Wow. Now that is cool. We've got an official Woglodite. A Woglodite. Alright, here we go, Eyebright. Take... Let's see here. How do I separate this out here? $100 silver. Okay. Actually, I think I have to open up a trade window first. Yeah. Can't open up a trade window when I'm holding stuff. So we're gonna do 100 silver, and you can keep 25 silver and transfer 75 to my SK. This should get you some bags and stuff too. And then I gotta go in the bank to grab, I have to go in the bank to grab some of the armor I'm trading. Hey, Valthros, how you doing, dude? Alright. So there's some silver. Now let me go in here to this bank. We got some plate mail here that I'd like to give over to the Shadow Knight. I also got a big axe. All right, Keeble. We'll do another trade here with you. And do you know how much space you have for equipment? Do you have at least 7 spaces up here in the primary inventory? Before we turn to Archibald and terrorize the seas with Archie. You're always named warrior or fighter, whatever Vathrax. So the others you try to find something that was vast in her name. Nice. Give you a second. Okay. Are you Archie Archibald, dude? Eyebright? Archie Archibald from Darkside? Army mating. Nyar, nyar. Miss Gretchen. Nice, dude. frickin' Archie Archibald. Alright. There we go. Some armor. Okay, I'll be right back on the Shadow Knight. We appreciate you. We appreciate you for doing that. We'll talk about next season. You have plans. Ooh. So far, my only plan is to start with Mongo and build a farm. But I don't know. I don't know. Some people have asked me if I want to join them. And I might. Hey, Loot Hunter. What's up, dude? We're tweaking out a new character with a suit of bronze and a little coin. Scrub Boy, what's up? How's the population looking? Pretty good, pretty good. Between all three of the servers, I think it's a few thousand. And this is just the playtest. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people are not playing it right now because the characters get wiped at the end of the year when they boot up the beta test. So there's a lot of folks who are holding off until that. Yeah, we've seen over 500 in here on this server during prime time, and it's the same with the other server and the PvP server too. So we're getting a lot. We're getting like 2,000 or 3,000. All right, my friend. Well, I'm glad you like this game, iBite. Do you play EverQuest and stuff too, or what other kind of cool games do you play? Oh, I should have made you an officer so you can invite my character to the guild too. I don't know how to really do that though, but we'll figure it out. All right. So all you got to do is, ooh, I got some food here. You could put like the coin in here. Put 75 silver in there so you can keep 25 silver. You can buy some things from the vendor. Yeah, so pretty much what you do is your coin is down here, so you'll grab the coin from here, from your inventory, and then slide it over here to here like you're giving it, and then you should be able to slide those items to here as well, and we'll initiate the trade. You have to like manually grab them like this and then drag them over and set them in. Lost the trade window? Okay. Hey, no problem. There we go. We'll open up a new one. Aye, me matey. Aye. Noise. Only do 4 items for now so I can equip them first, because I don't have any bags either. Okay, there we go. Oh, it automatically equips. Very cool. Look at that. Now we can destroy that. And Okay. Fantastic. Yep, that'll work. You don't want any coin, dude? All right. Do you have any other pieces like the? It might have automatically equipped them. Some chainmail, a couple of chainmail pieces. No need. Hey, no worries. There might be some gloves and like a bracer, I think, that were chainmail.
Wah, 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 wah.
Hey, no worries. Either way, it's all good, baby. It's all good. Ooh, my character looks cool in that bronze armor now. I can buy some from the vendor. So if you want to keep those, you can keep the if you're wearing them, you can keep the chainmail glove and the chainmail bracer. So if your character's wearing them, then I will go pick some more up from the vendor. Almost 11 on your pally. Nice, Mojo. Thank you, Keeble, for helping me out, dude. You're the man. And we will see you out as much as we can. And we'll definitely see you out on the sea, dude. Archibald, dude. So, a couple seasons ago, I lived on the same island as Archie. Miss Gretchen had a little, she had a little cave, like a little sea cave that she would hide her pirate sloop in. Dude, that was cool. You wonder if there was a Dune update today. You see a few of your regular streamers playing it right now. Ads over. Word. I was just telling everyone how Miss Gretchen lived on the same island as you for a little while there. And I had my little cave and everything. The cave was cool. I wish I would have made it look a little better. But it was cool. It was supposed to be just like a pirate cave. And that's where she hid her ship, you know. Frickin' Flemington blew my cover. He found it before it was finished. And so he was climbing all over it, climbing around it, going up on top. And he blew my cover, dude. For my secret pirate cave. We've RP'd each season for a long time before you've made Archie. Nice, dude. I love that game. I really do. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's an old school game. It's an incomplete game that's also not being worked on at all anymore. So a derelict game is what they call it. Derelict. Arthaxis. Ooh, he's giving me a bag. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much, my friend. Holy crap. Look at my tweaked out Shadow Knight, dude. She's got frickin' a full suit of plate, a big ass axe, dude. Oh. Hey, there's Mojo. Look at him, dude, doing those flips. Those big flips. Woo! Alright. Very cool, very cool. So I'm gonna wait for tomorrow. We're gonna play this character with Veratheus. So I'm not really gonna level up on him today. but we will be leveling up on him soon. I thought you could hide the backpack. My monk's backpack is hidden. Let me see here. Should be a way, yeah? Show all. Hide all. There we go. Nice. Oh, look, the book is on her pocket right here. Little pocket book. Okay. All right. You're trying to figure out how to use a skinning knife. Yeah. I've also heard you can destroy items too, like rip them. You'll love SK. Vampiric Aura is legit. Can you box multiple accounts in this game? I think you can. Yeah, I've seen some people boxing, I thought. I think you can. Hey, there goes Coffee Monk. He's a streamer too. So many streamers on this server. Alright, let's go get some bags from the bag vendor. Woo! Somebody gave me a SOW. I bet that's Mojo. Look how fast I am. Holy crap. Dun 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 dun. Yo, you guys, look what Dirty Old Socks put on his sign. Look what he did. He put Dirty Old Socks plus Orc Boy right on his sign, dude. What a creeper. I bought out his sign, dude. He forgot to pay the rent. And so I went over there and I bought the sign, dude. I changed it. Are we officially dating now? Alright, let's do that. Pretty soon, pretty soon. He's a little shy, though. He's kind of like in the shy stages. There we go. Get some baggies. Open this up. Cloth backpack, very nice. Satchel. Yeah, another satchel. Got to get our bags all organized, you know. And then these pouches can go below. There we go. Book 1, that's my spell book here. So we need that. Okay. We can move food and water into a pouch. Nice. That'll work. That will work. Very cool. PDAI. Padai. Interesting. Interesting name, lad. Interesting name. He wants that orc D. Yeah, he does, dude. You know you know it, man. Level 1 Shadow Knight with a humongous axe. This axe might even be too big to start with. 51 delay. Whoo. See if I could maybe sneak to... I don't know if I can, but... if I can get to the vendor in Fallen Pass, I can buy some more plate mail for cheap. It was like really cheap over there. Like 2 silver a pop. And we might be able to fill up our slots. But it could potentially be extremely tough to get across the dunes as a level 1. We might be, this might not be a good idea. Still in the flirting stage. You like that one, Catesius? We got him, huh? He didn't pay the rent on the sign. I took it over. And then I made it look like it was still his sign, like he was putting out signs. Oh, like a real creeper, Orc boy. You're like a real creeper. A little graffiti. Did a little graffiti on his sign, you know? You're an evil mastermind. I was glad to see Level Up Larry was on last night. That was really cool. Okay, those are indifferent. That guy is indifferent. Okay, apparently all these bats and stuff don't care that I'm running through here. And it is daytime, so we can probably go along the wall over by the archaeologists. As long as we don't run into any skeletons, I think we'll be alright. I can make it to Fallen Pass, dude. I'm not scared. Also, I have a sow, which is quite handy. Quite handy indeed. We got this. Fallen Pass, here we come. We're going for treasure. Nay, treasure. So what it is there's a shady dealer out there, right? And he'll buy anything, but he'll give you kind of like a lower price. And so all the guys that are out there fighting stuff, instead of coming all the way back to town, they sell to the shady dealer. So there's all this like bronze armor and weapons and like all this good stuff on it for just a couple of silver each. Pretty cheap, really. So we're gonna go out there, finish gearing up. Before nightfall hits. And all the creatures come out at night. Shadows are getting long, boys. We gotta hurry. What about this snake here? Rattlesnake seems indifferent to you. Okay. Whew. So the snakes are neutral. They don't really care. Oh, what the hell's a shadow? Okay, we don't want to go near that. Fuck, that guy scared the shit out of me, dude. I didn't know what it was. I said, holy shit. We definitely don't want to go near a shadow. Oh. Okay, this guy's out to get you. The Dunes Madman will absolutely destroy me right now. Orcboy jumping at the shadows, literally. I was too. I like jumped in and I seen him. I was like, oh my god. They're eating me. Then they're gonna eat her. Oh my god. Ah, a little coffee. It's a bit acidic, though. I feel like this brand of coffee might be too acidic. I had to take a antacid yesterday and today. This coffee was giving me a little heartburn, man. It tastes good, boy, but once it hits that stomach, it's like, ooh, acidic. Oh yeah, we're almost there. You can do it. You had to switch to Arabica beans. Ah. Yeah, this one's like a Colombian roast. It's pretty, even though it's got a little hazelnut flavor to it, the base of it is a dark roast. So yeah, it's probably pretty acidic. Normal do it to you too? Yeah. We made it. We made it. We're close enough anyway. There could be skeletons around here though. I've seen them before. What's that? Okay, that's a player. He is targeting a zombie though. So that means there could potentially be a gnarly zombie over here. They're targeting one. Gorky, Gorky, you can make it. Yay. The giants of Zur were not always as they are now, but giants adapt, and their once fertile lands are now sand. Whew, sounds like what happened in Egypt, you know. The Giza Plateau and the Nile and everything used to be a fertile land, and now it's a desert. True. I was going down some ancient Egypt rabbit holes last night, watching stuff about the Sphinx and all this other crap, and how there could potentially be like thousands of years older if the water erosion is correct. Which is pretty crazy, but not really. It's not like impossible. The Labyrinth? Yeah, so that was one of the discussions that came up last night on Joe Rogan podcast with one of his guests. The Labyrinth or whatever under there. Yeah. I'm interested to see if it's there. Like, I think they did telemetry and all that stuff and essentially proved it. And they got a map of, they have a radar map, a ground penetrating radar map of one section of it. And it's literally like a maze underground. You can see the walls that are angled and all that other stuff. So, I mean, that's pretty cool and creepy too. It's like, it's creepy that there's like a big maze under there. I'm like, wow. It's not under Giza, but it's under a different place, this maze. But this maze was, it's been recorded in like a bunch of old history books and stuff too. So, it's definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. Alright, what do we have here? We got some yum-yums. Corroded bronze battle axe, damage 14. I think that's what I'm already wearing. Let's see here. Corroded bronze battle axe. Yeah. Damage 14. Okay. Corroded bronze chain boots. I feel like my plate boots are better. Corroded bronze. Plate mail. Plate collar. 1 silver, 12 copper. And it's a frickin' AC7 necklace, dude. That's ridiculous. I'm buying that. Ooh, pauldrons for the shoulders. AC12. Let's go. Boom. What else is in here? Is that it? Okay. I think I'll probably buy the wrist guard as well. 93 copper. Any gloves? Anything else in here? Ooh, a buckler. I'll probably camp this character here as well, so I can pop in tomorrow and see if there's anything else in here. Any new pieces. Corroded bronze boots, yeah. Chain waist guard would be nice, probably. AC6. Okay. Ooh, rawhide cloak. This is my old cloak, actually. This is my old cloak. That's hilarious. I'm buying it. That literally is my cloak. I sold it to him earlier. It's funny. Okay. That'll do it. Those bronze plate pauldrons are dope, dude. Plate greaves, chain leggings, okay. Battle axe, yeah. Any two-handed sword? Tattered hide cap, that's pretty cheap. Yeah, let's buy that. There is another bracer, but it's pretty low. Let me go. Tattered hide bracer is better. Yeah, we'll get that. For second bracer. Yep, that'll work. What I'll do is I'll log off here and we'll see if anybody sells any more shit to him overnight. And then tomorrow morning we'll pop in on the character and we'll pick anything else up. It's a good upgrade. Nice. There she is, dude. Orky the Shadow Knight. She's looking cool, huh? Full suit of bronze dang near. Wow. That's where you saw it too, was on that Joe Rogan episode? Yeah. I like that guy, that Australian guy that he interviewed. I've seen him a few times before recently in other videos too. And so I need to check out his page. Probably today when I eat lunch, I'm going to go to that guy's page because he has a whole special on it as well. So I think I should check that one out today. Had I heard of the big silos? Maybe. You're talking about the satellite data from underneath the Khufu pyramid? Is that the one you're talking about? Where it looks like spiral staircases or whatever going down the columns. Has anyone here been playing Inquisitor? If so, how do you like it? You believe so? It's the silos that go way down into huge chasms. Yeah, man. I think there's some more interesting stuff, and you know, they say that humans in this form have been around for like a couple 100,000 years. You know, so if we did have a civilization before that got like cataclysmed, then you never know what kind of stuff we found back then, or how the technology was different, or whatever. It's not impossible. A lot of time goes by. Alright, well, I'm going to camp this character out here because we're going to check the inventory tomorrow and see if there's any new pieces. So we're going to camp over back to the monk, I think, for a little bit, and then we'll get out of here. It's getting close to lunchtime. I am getting a little hungry. Dude, I like some of this artwork. That artwork's cool. It's like little goblins and orcs, like, just hanging out in the forest. We're doing a 7 Days to Die server next week. I'm launching the server on Tuesday. And so we're going to do a couple of mods. We're going to be doing several mods. We're going to be doing the Project Z mod, as well as Undead Country. So I'm going to launch a 20-player server. It's going to launch September 9th, which is Tuesday, next Tuesday. I'm going to get the server up and running on Saturday. And I'm going to mod my client and all that and make sure it all works and get logged in and all that good stuff. And then Tuesday morning when I boot up the stream is when I'll give out the password and stuff. But I'll do a mod overview like Saturday night after I've done all my testing, or Sunday. We'll get the mod overview up like a day or two before the launch, and so everybody can get their clients modded and all that stuff if they want, you know. And then when I go online on the stream on Tuesday morning, that's when I'll kick out the password and everything, the connection info. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to start at a difficulty of 3, and then we're going to go up 1 every 3 blood moons. So every 3rd blood moon, after that blood moon, the difficulty is going to go up by 1 notch. It starts at 3. The highest you can go is 6. And so should be, with the 2 mods, because they are nightmare mods, it should be like hard enough to begin with that it's fun for everyone. Like it's not too easy kind of a thing. And then it just, you know, kind of scales a little bit too. So we're inviting anyone that wants to come and play. Hey, Zombie Gelatin! Oh my god! What's up? Holy moly. Yeah, I'm launching a 7 Days to Die server. Do you play that game? Are you a 7 Days to Die player? Because you would be more than welcome to join the server. It's pretty fun. And I'll enable the Twitch integration so that anyone who streams, if they want to play the Twitch integration while they're there, they can. Twitch integration is pretty fun and challenging because your chat's going to be doing commands that can either spawn zombies on you, or they might be very helpful and give you resources and things like that. And so it kind of goes both ways. But what it is cool is that it creates a lot of engagement. It creates a lot of chat going on in the chat, you know, and so that's always fun. Hey, Wolf P99 in the house. What's up, dude? Man, we had a treat last night, dude. I saw Level Up Larry was online. We got to hang out for a little bit. That was fun. You don't have the game. You're still working on the fear of things running at me, but you'll probably be around and watch. Hey, that's cool. Especially if we have a crowd control on. Yeah, I will. I'm going to have that on. People are going to be spawning zombies on me, freaking doing all kinds of stuff. It's going to be cool. 2 streams in a month for Larry. Shoot, a year? Yeah, I didn't catch the one before, but I did see last night. And I was really excited. Really excited. Are you trying out the Monsters and Memories, Wolf? I just tweaked my newest character, a Shadow Knight, that I'm going to be playing tomorrow. Got him pretty much a full suit of bronze armor and a nice 2-handed axe. So that'll be pretty fun. Yeah, that'll be nice and fun. What is this game anyway? Is it an old game? Ah, good question. Good question. This game's called Monsters and Memories. It's actually a new game. We're doing an open play test right now. It's an open play test for about a week. The early access starts in 2026. And then I believe they're going to try and launch the game like 2027, something like that. But what it is it's a older style MMO. They're trying to make it like an older style MMO. So one of the main developers of the game, he worked on EverQuest. He was an EverQuest guy back in the day. And so he's kind of applying a lot of those game styles to this game. Same with his team. His team are all EverQuest fans, EverQuest players. They're looking to kind of capture that original MMO feel from older MMO games. So they're doing really good. You have an FNF, so you don't need to wait for tests. Ah, very cool, dude. Nice. Yeah, I've heard about some level, 40 plus guys over on the testing server, the FNF server. And so sometimes, like, I was in a group yesterday with a guy who was kind of telling me about some stuff, and he knew his way around and where to go find some things. He was giving me some tips of advice. So that was pretty cool. You're spoiled. It's an amazing game. Are you a backer, dude? Did you back? I don't even know if they had backers or not, but I'm just curious. Hey, Wolf Spirit. You're not supposed to say that at Wolf P99. You don't give out spoilers like that guy? First he says he's spoiled, then he says he doesn't give spoilers. No, I'm just kidding, dude. Yeah, there was some people who No, they weren't like giving me like all the secrets or anything, but they were like, they mentioned that they'd been playing a long time and they were on the test server, so they know a lot of ways around. Hey, Wolf Spirit, how are you today? We're having some fun. We're doing good. Got the monk to level 18, almost halfway through, you know, getting there. And then I was able to transfer a bit of coin over to my new character, a Shadow Knight that I'm going to play on tomorrow's stream. And so one of my buddies from EQ, he wanted to link up. So I said, all right, I'll spin up a new character. And we'll just go from there, you know. And anyone else who wants to join too, if Raina, if you're feeling a little spicy tomorrow, if you want to try out the Druid class, you know, I'll be on the Shadow Knight or the Shaman, something like that. We can play some new characters, get out there and try some things out. Jabber. All right, let's see who's out there. Annoying Llama's still going. We could probably raid him. He's on the same server. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go show Annoying Llama a little community love, a little support, and I'm gonna get on out of here, you guys. We're gonna call it for the day. But we'll be back again tomorrow, don't you worry. And again, like I was saying earlier, we're going to do a zombie server next week, starting on Tuesday on the 9th. So we'll have that all up and running. So that'll be fun. We're going to do a 20-player server to start. That should be good enough. I've never really filled one of those up. So, and even if people kind of like come and go at different times, you're allowed to have 20 on at the same time, so you can have upwards of 30 players playing on the server as long as they're just coming and going kind of at different times or whatever. Thanks for the smiles, iBite. Hey, thank you so much for that transfer, and I'm glad we got to run into each other again, and I'm sure we will some more in the future on the high seas. Cyber, you take care as well, my friend. And thank you so much for everything you do. All right, guys, we are out of here. Thank you for stopping by the stream today. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I did. And so we'll see you on the next stream. All those bits, those subs, you guys are amazing. Thank you. Bye-bye. Farewell. Is this game out yet? Saitaha, this game is in open playtest right now. You can play it till Monday if you want to try it out. You can sign up. Everything's free. So it's in open playtest till Monday. Early next year, they're going into beta testing. And then 2027, I believe, is the release, the official launch. But you can play it for free for all of the testing. You don't have to pay or get into a queue or anything. So if you want to try it out, I'd say boot it up. Try it out. Get your account set up and all that now before there's queues and things like that, you know. So, all right. Peace out, guys. Much love. See you later.
Bye-bye.